is everybody out there? Ooh woo and oh wow. You know, it's really good that I'm doing Wednesday night streams now because I am constantly looking forward to playing this game. Ow wow. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk about it yet, Matt. You're still safe. Imagine, I cannot imagine this. Praise the Wednesday night stream. It's good for me. It's really good for me. Happy hump day, my friendos. How is everybody doing? It was just like really raining about an hour ago. I went and I got myself Chipotle for dinner, as you do. And it poured rain on me. No, it was more like 10 minutes. Hi, GA. Thanks for the lurk. But there was a honkin' rainbow to the east on my drive back. It literally started raining as I got in my car and stopped raining on my drive back home. So maybe it was more like 15 or 20 minutes. Your weekend is just starting and then only 3 more days of work before flying on vacation. Where are you going now, Fleur? You get lots of vacation. I know, Hiltz, it's so weird. Oh my God, really? It was like 5:30 something. Malta? Wait, is Malta part of Greece? Am I showing my lack of geographical knowledge? That sounds amazing, though. It's its own country. Whoops. Whoops. But it is in the Mediterranean. Okay. Where? I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look up where it actually... Near Sicily. I do know where Sicily is. Where is Malta? I see. It is not near Greece. But I see why I got confused. Wow, it's a really tiny fucking country, isn't it? You associate Malta with gambling? That's an interesting association, and I would like to hear more about it. Oh no. Oh no. My Stream Deck isn't working. Oh. God damn it. Hi, Keith. The NyQuil's kicking in. Oh, are you not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that. Good for you for taking what you need to take care of yourself. I mean, I gotta use OBS like a peasant. What is with that? I'm not about it. I don't like it. Peasantry. All right, hold on. Maybe I can... So I just updated OBS before, like 2 hours before stream started, and some stuff did break. And Stream Deck might be one of those things. But maybe there is a update or something. Automatically check for let's check for an update. New version is available. Install update. But I might have to reset OBS to make it work. No, maybe not. Please wait while the setup wizard prepares to guide you through the installation. Computing space required. Okay, next. Accept, next. Next. Install. When I was young, my family used to holiday in Ibiza. Oh. Oh. But this really remote area, but it has the reputation as the party nightclub destination, so people were very confused. Oh, do not close applications. A reboot will be required. Yeah. Okay, well, cancel. Yeah, I can't do it right now because OBS is running. What a bummer. I guess I'll just have to fix it before next stream. That's fine. I have time. Yeah. So the only real update I have, the one thing about a Wednesday stream as opposed to Friday stream is that nothing much happens on Mondays and Tuesdays to update you guys about. So I have like I don't have much to talk about. However, I bit the bullet and I decided to start ordering meal kits because I have recently been having issues making sure that I'm eating like really balanced meals, and it's just seemed like a good idea to me. No, that's true. Yeah, I do that a lot, Matt, but I finally was just like, I better update. I'm doing HelloFresh, and I'm doing a 3 meals per week situation, but the 3 meals are 2 servings, so that should cover me for 6 nights. But it's expensive, you guys. My only beef with food kits is then not wanting to eat that meal. Well, I get to choose all of them. So hopefully that will help me. Hi, Meep. Konbanwa. Genki da yo. Hopefully it will keep me from buying all the groceries at the grocery store that I buy and then allow to rot in my fridge. Because that happens. I always buy like parts of meals and I'm like, I want to make this thing. But I don't manage to get all the pieces, and then the things that I bought go bad before I can get the thing that I need, and I get the thing that I need, and then I don't have the first. I'm just bad at this. So, and now that I'm going to the gym very regularly, I decided that I needed things that were nutritious, and I'm bad at buying myself vegetables and then actually eating said vegetables. So with a meal kit where everything is just like there for you, you just do it. It seemed smart. HelloFresh was good, but I found the recipes were more involved than I cared about, and thus took a bit too long. Hungry Root solved that problem and has been a good fit for us. Well, that is good. I'm gonna try this. I'm going to try it for a month and see how it goes for me, because it is an investment. But then is it an investment if I am no longer like spending that much money at Costco? Hi, pup. I don't know. It's hard for me to do a cost benefit analysis without actually trying it and seeing how well it works for me. Hi, Yed. How's your day, my friend? I don't mind the actual preparing of it, so long as I have all of the things and the instructions, which is what, HelloFresh comes with those things. So we'll see. I am good. Ganbaru wa. Arigato. I also hope that it goes great. Here's part of the thing. When I was in Japan this summer, my mom and I were eating really regular meals because we ate out for everything. We didn't have to cook for ourselves, right? So we had lunch and we had dinner and we had meals, like actual meals. And I was not hungry for snacks because I ate proper food constantly. And like we kept buying ourselves treats and just like not eating them, and the treats would build up and like go with us to the next place. And it's just like, okay, we have to actually eat this like fancy dessert that we got at the patissier. I guess we'll shove it in. Browse. But it was difficult. Actual meals are OP, yo. I never eat lunch, one less meal to plan. I have only eggs for breakfast, and then around 1:30 or so I get hungry again and I need something. So I can have like some leftovers probably. I don't know. We'll see. I have heard that the portion sizes are quite large, so I may have enough for 3, like a dinner, a lunch, and a dinner. I don't know. I've heard people complaining about HelloFresh that they send good stuff for the first few weeks to get you hooked, and then they start sending not so good ingredients. That's interesting. I'll see if that is also my experience, and if it is, I will stop getting it. They are a meep. We would go into the kombini to get something for breakfast, and then we would eat a lunch, and then we would eat a dinner. So real food. Amazing what real food actually does for you. We needed that. But anyway, today, like last night, I was like, I don't know what to make myself for dinner. And so I just made mac and cheese. And then I had mac and cheese for lunch today because that was leftover from last night. And it's like, that's not nutritious. That's making me feel kind of bloated and gross, actually. I mean, like it tastes really good, but it's not doing anything positive for my body. Japan eats really fucking good. So, yeah, I am interested to see how this changes how I feel. So that's my main update, I guess. You guys have any interesting stories to tell me about? Work's going good. Next week is going to be the work week from hell for me. Well, not really from hell. It's just when all the royalties drop. It is royalty season next week, and I'm going to be drowning in, like, for example, just roughly for example, okay. Scholastic Books sends us $750,000. Right? Great. Except that $750,000 needs to be broken up for every single project, and like the amounts need to be designated correctly to each project. So if this book made $4.75, I have to put $4.75. If this book made 65 cents, I have to put 65 cents. If this one made $18, it's $18. And you just whittle away at the $750,000 until finally you get to somebody who made $20,000 and you're like, yes, $20,000 down. And you're like at 630,000 now. And you're like, okay, just 630,000 more to go. Like, it just takes hours. And then you get to the very end and you hope to fuck that it balanced and that the very last title is 465 when the royalty statement said and that you have 465 left. But if you have 463, goddamn, you got to go back through all of those entries and figure out where you put those 2 cents. Have I done this more than once? I have. I try to be so careful, but sometimes you just flip some numbers when you're typing them in or when you're reading them. And that's just Scholastic, you know? My sibling just cracked the last puzzle, so her next stream is end of Outer Wilds DLC and then end of the whole game for the first time. Pup, you didn't know there was a seasonality to royalties. Yes. So for whatever reason, most publishers are on a 6-month cycle, and I don't know why, but almost all of those publishers on a 6-month cycle drop their royalties at the very beginning of October and the very beginning of April. Most of them, but there are some that are on different cycles. It's like the ladies are on their menstrual cycle, right? It's like they're exactly in sync with each other. doing math all day like that would kill me. I don't hate it. I enjoy it because there is detective work and sleuthing to do, not about the math itself, but I both know very little about what you do and very specific details of what you do. Do you want to know more about what I do? I mean, that's a huge thing that I do, is look at all the money in the bank and look at all the remittance in the email box and say, okay, well, this goes to that person and that goes to this person and this goes to that person and this goes to that person. I'm curious, but also it's your real job, so it's allowed to be private. I mean, I'm not going to tell you any specific details about any specific clients. So I would never in public. I'd get fired. But also morally, I would never want to do that. Useful. I don't follow that. No firing Julia, that's bad. They don't want to fire me. Trust me. And I will not give them a reason to fire me. I'm pretty critical. But like right now, so here's something else, another project that I'm working on. This is so boring, but this is what I do. We have to send 1099s to all of our clients every year because they're not employees. They're not contracted workers either, but we send 1099s. And up until this year, we've had a separate bookkeeper bookkeeping company that has been doing that for us. This year, we're moving that in-house. And so our systems aren't really set up for that. And whenever I was entering new clients, I would just put whatever preferred name we call them by, because there was no reason for us to have any legal name in our systems. Because we would send the information to the bookkeepers and they'd be like, oh, this is this person. Okay. And they'd go under their legal name. Great. But now that we're bringing it in-house, I have to go through all 1,000 plus clients and make sure that in this very particular part of our software, they are listed as their legal name as opposed to whatever preferred name. And then on top of that, because we don't want our trans clients to have anything but their chosen name on their payment statements, I need to make sure that their payment statements reflect their chosen name, because that's not legally necessary to be their legal name. So there are these projects that I'm working on. It's administrative shit. How hard could it be? Let's do it in-house. I mean, once we get all of that set up correctly the first time, it's not going to be very difficult because we run all of our payments through this software already. So it knows all of the money that's going to all of the clients correctly. Thanks, Beep. Admin makes the car go. That's why they can't get rid of me, because I'm really fucking good at it. Exactly, pup. It's making sure the stuff is in order. It's a little bit hurting cats because I work at a literary agency and all of the agents have to get me information, and they all do it in different ways because their business methods are different and the way that their brain functions and organizes stuff is different. So I say, hey, send me a list of XYZ. And this person will send it to me in an Excel spreadsheet, and this person will send it to me just in a list in their email, and this person will, something else, write it up in a different way. So I have to this person will put it in bullet points and this person will just write it in a paragraph, and it's like, okay. Gotta make sure that it works though. So that's some of what I do. Imagine. You guys, I want to play the game. When they send a phone photo of a PF, they wouldn't, thank God, do that. And I'm going to be doing a lot of it next week. Usually I process payments once a week, and next week, because of the banking limit of how much we can send out and how much money is coming in, I have to do it 2 times. For sure. Matt's like, can I distract Julia so I can hang out for longer before she starts talking about the things? And like, maybe. What kind of ASMR do you want, Matt? Julia explains. I cannot explain my job in Japanese. I wish I could, but I can't. I have tried. The best I can do in Japanese is to explain that I work between a publisher and an illustrator or author. Oh, the blueprints ideas? Oh, speaking of that, Pup, is the new redeem there? I made it very cheap for you. I put in a new redeem specifically because in puzzle games, I am kind of bad. It is there. Okay, great. I'm kind of bad at remembering that I need to articulate my thoughts. I do articulate things, but so I was watching back my VOD from, and you're still safe right now, Matt, just confirming. I don't know. Explain yourself. I don't know. Okay, Matt, when you come over on Saturday, there's some, can you write this down? You can put it in the mod chat. Can you write down, because I want to put in StreamerBot, and I think StreamerBot needs to be the thing that is plugged into this to make this work. So for StreamerBot, let's get StreamerBot set up together, and let's figure out a way to make a sound when this gets redeemed. I could also probably just do like a sound alert in my current bot, but anyway, I've been meaning to put in StreamerBot. Okay, all right. I tried. Why? All right, let's test this out. It's still very loud, isn't it? Why is it so loud? Hold on. Bah. Okay. Edit. Oh, wait. I have to go in sound files. Where is it? Bah. Okay. Edit. It's literally, okay. I've turned it down to 34%. Try bah again. Must still be on a cooldown. You can do StreamerBot setup at your place and HiQ at my place to hang out with Sky and also Oli. Okay. That sounds fine. I thought we were going to be here, but okay. Pig, turn it down. Pig sound. Edit. Submit. There's Quack. Quack is an okay level. Quack has always been okay. Meow seems okay too. I think that's them. Try Nani. That's better, but it still could go down.
I am confusion.
Confusion is still loud, but I feel like that is kind of its thing. Okay. Literally, I have turned Ba down to 16%. Fleur. This thing takes too long. Julia, Raven Creeper hung out for a bit in my Blueprint stream. Tried to pizza? Wait, is Raven Creeper somebody who knows about pizza? Wait, explain this a little bit more. That's so reasonable now. That is way better. Are we okay with that level? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Pup will allow it. That one's okay too, right? I think perhaps I find Ba overall offensive. Interesting. Did anybody understand that? I feel like only Mercury might have picked up on what that was. Fleur might have. No. Okay, listen carefully. Yes, we can get a chance ball for you, Matt. Did you pick up on that? Okay, so that is Kageyama saying boke, hinata, boke. Boke means idiot. Hi, Kishi. Welcome in. Yeah. Boke, hinata, boke! This is when he's pissed off at Hinata, which is always. Yeah. But in a hot way. In a they should kiss way, for sure. Yeah, from Haikyuu. Mm-hmm. Kishi, I am teaching MX Northwest in the ways of Haikyuu. Fire anime? Which one?
Oya. Oya, oya. Oya, oya, oya.
Okay. Bakugo's Baka? Maybe. That was Bakugo and what's his bucket? Kuro. It is a fire anime, yeah. It's pretty damn great. It's one of my favorites. I've seen it many times. And I watched Haikyuu a couple months ago. I would not have gotten it then. Like before you watched it. I thought you'd watched it hella long ago, Mercury. Well, here we are now. Why don't I have this? I also have this one, and I don't have an actual command for it. Wait.
Go, go, let's go, let's go, Tateko! Go, go, let's go, let's go, Tateko!
Hell yeah, you do. I mean, I had it on my stream deck, but I keep forgetting to use it. So let me give it to you guys as a command. Plus. Everyone. Urusai. Urusei.
Go, go, let's go, let's go, Tateko!
I need to turn it down a little bit. Let's go, Tateko! Sound files. Turn down. Okay, there we go. I could make it let's go. All right. if that is more easier to remember for you. Oh wait, it is Let's Go.
Go, go,
That's what I put it in originally, I guess. So you can just use both. Meep, hit me. What's up? What's your question? Oh yeah, it's about to scare the shit out of me for sure. Perchance. I mean, it's been there for a long time. You guys just didn't know about it. So
Go, go, let's go.
yeah, I'm turning it
let's
down.
Go, Tateko.
Turning it down. More. There we go. Yep. Regrets. Okay. On that note, Matt, if you don't want to be spoiled, I think it's time for you. All right, what? Oh, well, Matt. Ooh. I remember hearing that using anata is considered rude. No, and you're not supposed to use it. But then I asked ChatGPT and it was like, nah, fam, it's fine. They'll just think you're not fluent. Don't worry. That's true. ChatGPT is not wrong with that one. People don't really use anata. It's not rude. It's a like very strictly polite way to talk to somebody. It sounds like you're talking out of a textbook, which isn't rude. It's just incorrect, like not natural. But anata is a term of endearment between people who are close. So people who've been married a long time, the wife will often call her husband anata. So like it gets used in like, I hesitate to even say like business formal. They teach you anata and I don't know why, because it's not what you're ever gonna use, but yeah. You're very welcome. Omae wa mou shindeiru. I think I looked for that and I couldn't. I should probably search for it again. Thank you so much. I feel very noticed. You'll love business. Okay, Matt. I'm about to talk about all of the homework that I did yesterday during your stream. Okay, bye. Okay. Bankai. That's a good one. It's been a really long time since I've watched Bleach, though. All I know is that both Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, if you ever hear angry Japanese yelling, just run for your life. Yeah, that's pretty true. Fleur. Okay. Thing number one. I started writing down all the people in the game and their relationships and where I'm noticing them. And I found something very interesting. It's on this next page. Kay Thompson, who was the principal of the schools, is also listed on the mail care packages as the person who packed the packages that have come to us through the mail. I just thought that was interesting. Yowaimo. But it's not Mo, it's Mon. Oh, I don't watch Attack on Titan, so that one's not for me. I believe that they were referenced as the principal. Let me recheck my photos. Do, 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 do. Oh, Peterson. Thompson and Peterson are two different people. My bad. Thompson is not the principal. Mrs. Peterson. But gee, I wonder why I got confused. Peterson and Thompson are not very different last names. Okay. I'm gonna put principal down. Anyway, so this is kind of the stuff that I've been thinking about. So Kay Thompson sends us the packages and also checked out drafting strategy. I have Anne Babbage, who is the head maid lady. I don't know her actual title. Denny Ravane, who is the former gardener. Bridget, presumably one of the maids. Hartley, who was the valet. Christoph, who was the driver. Hi, Squid. Bloop, bloop. You have a friend and his last name is Thompson? It's a pretty common name. But Peterson and Thompson as a conceptual last name, male's name son, male's name son, very similar. Filed in the same part of my brain. Okay, so Randolph M is the lab tech. His name shows up on the freezer information paper in the lab, and also he's the person who oversees the network, which is interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, Ghost Data is fun. And then I wrote down people from the family tree that I know. Mom, who is Mary Epson, who is also Marion Marigold. Dad's name is Daniel, we now know. Simon Sinclair is mom's dad. Our grandfather. Clara Epson is mom's mom. Our grandmother. Herbert Sinclair is our grunkle, the one who set all of this in motion. Lionel Epson is grunkle on the other side, grandma's brother. William Epson and Lady Ashlyn are Clara Epson's parents, so grand grunkle. No, great grandfather. And then Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Oravel are Grunkle's parents. And then there's Courtney, who is our mom's cousin, who also has Grunkle as an uncle. So presumably there is another member of the family tree on that side, like another brother or sister to Grunkle and Grandpa. Because, yeah. Courtney baffles me too. And then I have random people whose names showed up on library books. Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. M. Lowry is, I believe, the person who wrote down the parlor notes. Detective Bon Margle, who is a part of the Red Guard. Mary Jones. Jean Ribbon, and Paul Withers, who are just mysterious people who I don't know who they are. Okay, so those are the names that I have written down. As for things on my to-do list, I have to defrost the freezer. That is a goal. I want to get to room 46 again. That is a goal. I want to find more safes in the house. I know where there are 4. I have opened 3 of the 4. I am suspicious that there is a safe in the wine cellar somewhere hidden, because there is a date there. And if there is a date there, maybe there's a safe to open with that date. I'm curious about the whole Denny Ravane mystery. I'm curious about the chess pieces. I'm curious about the sigils, and thankfully the next book to check out in the library is Realm and Ruin, which will talk more about the sigils. Also, notably, one of the trophies is about the sigils. Interesting. I want to drain down the reservoir so I can go down in it and see what is there, because there are stairs. I need to dig up that micro drive again and try to put it in whatchamadigger, that network place. I want to try to open her ladyship's diary. I want to find the vault key again, which I have only found once, and use it in the vault. I want to get to classroom 8, and I want to unlock the terminal with an admin key. These are all of my current things that I am working on. Many things. Many provocative things. So, let's open Steam. These are a few of my favorite provocative things. Who the fuck is that? Somebody sent me a friend request? I don't know you. Do I? Matt is playing Blueprints right now. I want everybody to know. Oh, I'm gonna turn down the volume of the game too, because when I was watching my VOD, I did notice that it drowns me out sometimes when the music is on the louder side. Oh, I can't just change the music? Okay, well... It still seems kind of loud, huh? Okay. Onward. What? Excuse me? Okay. What? Let's open it again. A new puzzle. You like red too much. Lies. I do like red a lot. Yeah, apparently. Blueprints is like, I am very delicately balanced. Oh, I didn't mention this, did I? I'm also interested in the whole Black Prince situation. What? What? Uh-oh. Y'all. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Why? How do I do that? How do I back up save it? Why is it suddenly struggling? There was an update on Monday? Oh, small update patch notes. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. It's probably gonna fail again. Just because why would it suddenly work the third time? It's true, Squid. Ayo. I'm on day 28. Come on. Nope. Doesn't like it. Okay. All right, thanks, Nert. So I'm assuming that I okay. Hold on. Local app data. Where is local app data? I don't actually know where to find the root of that, Nerd. Users, your username. Users, me. Oh, just like, okay, got it. So I copy these. I got them. And then I'll just put them on my desktop or something, I guess, for now. Okay. So I'm uninstalling and reinstalling. Is that what I need to do? Yeah, I did. Okay. Verify integrity. Can somebody remind me properties? Not updates. Somebody remind me how to do this. Installed files. Verify integrity. Patching. All right. And today is a tech shit day. Let's see if this works now. But why did they have to make the music creepy in this game? It's not always creepy. It might have mercury. Okay, I'll stretch. Come on. Whew. Okay. We're good. They had us in the first half. 'Tis true. Oop. Okay. Pop, I regret to inform you, I don't actually know why the date of 3/3 worked. So if we get back in the office, I will think about it. Well. It just sits there now and waits for me? Hell yeah. And there's a jar. I guess that's the jar it was buried in. Okay. Schoolhouse time. Schoolhouse rock, yo. Okay, there are, if I find a shovel. You can come out here for, two humps, 2 dirt bumps, 2. What are they called? This is why I don't talk. Because I can't remember what the words for things are. Okay. Pop, please. If I find a shovel, I can come back out there and dig things up. Dirt piles. Dig spots is great. Realm in ruin. Okay, we're starting off. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order... Is this? This is the book that's all torn up outside. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. So this paragraph was saved. Squid, right? This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Time to photograph and continue. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. There's the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the borders. This we understood. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us the name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history of that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples of core sigils taken from well-known sigils. Okay, I had Korarica. Korarica is like the one that I did not know what it was. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages, the 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays, however these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion, the 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons, the 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails, 2 rays indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel, 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Dirigibles is a fun word. Weather, the style of the ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Okay, so we had all of this other side before. The right page was not ripped up. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of a society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. By studying the core, raise moats, and by border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an indecipherable enigma. Road and carriage, foggy weather, militaristic, red. Fen Aries. That's us. That's the last page. Okay. Intriguing. One might say provocative, if one enjoyed such a word. I need a counter for provocative, don't I? Okay, yeah, so this time hasn't changed. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. I have an ad starting in a minute. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom already, so I'm gonna take the BRB break. Gallery art named 0. Okay. If you say so. I can't seem to pass it up, but the den is still my sexy babe. Largest purchase, History of Orindia. All right, we're still at grade 3. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry for the quick BRB once we just started the game, but my stomach is complaining just a little bit. So I will be right back. Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going and then like kind of exploding out of me like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Balm. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I am a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful.
Time running
Amazing.
out. Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237. It's time for my favorite illusion.
It's like I'm holding two kittens in my hands. This is what this is. This is not, you know. Yes, I'm holding kittens. I'm holding kittens.
Highest will die.
Wow.
But we've got some help to make this more
Oh, God.
interesting.
Oh, it's this one.
You have an
No,
action
please.
that you
Please,
can
no.
give to whoever you want.
Please, no. No, please. Please.
Y'all know what to do.
Please, no. Have mercy. Oh, my God.
Dice pile up. Classic. Time to roll. The Play-Doh with
I have all this yarn that I bought because I want to knit it. I want to knit it. So this is... I think that is the reason. Useful. I think my intestines are displeased about it. Okay, I am back. Ahem. So, we build bookshop. Oh, the gallery. Oh, the observatory. Well, I can only make the bookshop off the library. No, I'm okay right now. You know when you purge? So we're we're post purge, so we're okay. All right, I'm gonna make the bookshop just in case. I like to have the option. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I finally figured out what this square, the letter is for this square. Finally, it took me a week. A week. It's create and crate. So it's an E. Ugh. Honestly, that was so rude. So annoying. Ooh. Terrace? Okay. Thanks, Drumerific. Anything out here for me? No. All right. Oh, there's a shovel though. Heyo. I almost missed it. Bullshit is happening. Okay, I have to be observant. I must observe. I'm sad that I know that there are things that I have not properly observed. You know? Must observe. It would be a shame if I missed the shovel, especially as I was saying I wanted the shovel. Hell yeah. I pride myself on my observe, and I have done some kind of terrible observe. But then also some very, very good observe in this game. So, you know. There is a lot to observe, and I am human. But I know that there was some screaming, and I endeavor to not make people scream. But there's just gonna be screaming. I'm only missing... Oh, no, I was gonna say 7. That's 17. Okay, so I'm missing room 8. Room 19. Oh, hey! I'm only missing 2 of the base rooms. Hell yeah! I thought I was missing more than that. Also, when I was watching my VOD, I saw in the aquarium room a dirt pile that I neglected to see on my run, and I kept walking by it. And early runs walking past this. Oh, I didn't know that the sledgehammer was a thing. So yeah, I definitely did that. For sure. I do have regrets. I will always have regrets. You know? That is just how life works. It's really gonna be like this today, huh? All right. Indeed, Squid. Okay, another provocative thing I would just like to point out. You remember how the first time I looked at this, I was like, 8 is on its side. I did notice that on the red letter that we received that was letter 8, it was also on its side. Sure, we'll do the conference room. Why not? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe. Fuck. Did the parlor always have music? I guess so. How rude. Just checking back here. All right. The white box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. All right. Stomach, why are you doing this to me today? The white box is false. The blue box is false. So if this is true, then that means that the blue box is true. That means the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would be this one. If this is true, wait. If this is false, the white box is true, and the blue box is false, so this is false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means it's this one, right? Wait. Yeah, I think that means it's this one. Yeah. Tell me, please. Tell me why. I'd like it to not do that. It'd be nice. Garage. All right. I might have to go to the bathroom again in a minute, you guys. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Well. Well, I feel bad though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know. I know it's not, but still. Sometimes they do. All right, 3rd grade. I could have had 4th grade here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I feel silly. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll tell you what I realized when I come back, okay? Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here and they're all going and then like kind of exploding out of me. Like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Ball. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. but he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster. Okay. Here's what I realized. Duh. The classroom gives you 5 redraws. So you might as well just keep trying to build classrooms out of classrooms because it's like this free chance of like re-rolling for classrooms. So, yeah. Ready to talk to Alzara? Is he gonna be creepy as shit today? Let's find out.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Squid, that's such a cute emote.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I wonder how many speeches Alzara
I
has.
suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older
That is not Grunkle.
chair.
Oh, that's me. That's me
A
old.
seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings,
Yeah.
but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What is that supposed to
Until
tell
the
me?
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Why did he rant about it? Because he felt it was unhelpful? I mean, it's a good question. The only thing of note in that seems to have been the chair. Okay. Fuck yeah. Grade 4. Geography worksheet. So, I know what these 3 are. I gotta look at all of these first and then, okay. 5 out of 7. 4 out of 7. It literally says on the wall. Oh, I see. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, because he drew this one? She? Kathleen? Interesting. this is interesting. Kathleen is the only one who wrote the old symbol, which I wrote down. Where is it? For Orindia. Okay. So they don't recognize Orindia as a place anymore. And now it is this symbol for Fen Aries, Aries, or whatever. This purple is Araja, and this north is Arch Aries as, yeah, Orindia Aries, Arch Aries, Nuance. Orindia, okay, no. Nuance is over here. That's interesting. Okay. Vera, Morajai, Korarika. Well, this is fascinating. I did not know we'd get a whole, yes, thank you. A whole globe explanation. The outer circle. What is this? Oh, damn. It lets me look closer. Nerd. I did think that. I'm zooming in on this stuff. This is all very provocative. Further nuance. That's so funny. This is further nuance. All right, and then the north circle. Oh, hey! The spiral of stars matches what we found in the lady's study, or her bedroom. South key. There's an figure 8 there. And 46? I want to look at this more closely. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm taking a picture of it. Oh, the sacred circle. Okay, so that's on essentially Antarctica. And I see the symbols for the other countries at the corners here. Meanwhile, there's this over here. There's so much on this. Okay. Spiral of stars. I wish I could look at that more closely. And North Circle. Third era. Okay, so Vera. So here's Orindia, Arch Aries, Araja. These are all correct. This is probably marked wrong, but it doesn't say how many wrong out of how many, so we're not going to look at that too close. 4 out of 7. We're not going to look at that one right now. 5 out of 7. Okay, this one is wrong. And this one is wrong, so that means these over here are all correct. So orange equals, what's it called again? Let me pull up this screenshot I got. Korarika. I don't know how to pronounce that. And Vera is this little nubbiny one. And Mora Jai is this rainbow crescent looking one. And then Raja, Orindia, Aries, and Arch. Okay, so Orindia originally was that other mark, and now it is it's not a hexagon. What the fuck is that called? Pentagon? The five-sided shape. And nuance, meanwhile, is probably the diamond. Penta equals 5. Thank you. Yeah, so the diamond probably. Yeah. Is nuance. So Iraja does not become nuance. Nuance is such a funny name for a country. Proja. Okay. Okay. Like, what's all this shit here? What are you carrying? Are those the boxes? Those are the boxes in the parlor? What is this symbolism behind it? Great Tress, Seja, North Circle. Provocative indeed, the Outer Circle. I don't like that it's all like too bright up here to see. Well, I guess I can look like this. The Seeker of Signs. Horarica in the center of all the other signs, and they use the Orondia sign. Etsphere, Third Era. The Devoted Circle. Wait, what's that? The Devoted Moon. And the something. It's really hard to read. Ice eclipse in eclipse, like an innie and an outie, but for eclipses. That's funny. And these angels are the ones that we know about. The Three of Tides. All right. Intriguing. What's this? Fen Aries. Oh, Reddington. That's where we are. Well, more time for pictures. I don't know what most of these symbols are. I guess okay, I guess the symbols are mostly what they're labeled as, although the top right one does not have a name. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Can I have some of this tea, please? No? No? All right. Okay. Moving on. Using a key. 6 redraws. Hi, Nader. Really? Why did the sound just cut out? That was awkward and uncomfortable. Four. 5th grade. Art class. Cute. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. All right. I know about this already, though. Clock and lock. Plane and pain. House and hose. Stage and stag. Okay. All right. Well, I feel a little let down. Just a little let down. Come on. Come on. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hey. Well. Country stew pie. Oh, I do have a boiler room. Don't I? Isn't that what that is? It is what that is. I mean, sure. So I got hell steps. Now, if only I could get another classroom. Fuck yeah. History is penned by the victors. It's a little too real for me right now. History worksheet. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Okay. 4 out of 6. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I have to actually like red side wins. Mrs. Bucket gets crowned. I mean, we did read the whole history. They're breaking up the railroad tracks. Is that one of the angels? I think it is. We're at the beginning again. Okay. All right, let's see. Why can't anybody just get them all right? All right. 4 out of 6, 67%. Time to take pictures. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Was it General Teskin? I feel like... Okay, let's look at our Book of Orindia history, which I took pictures of. Fen Ares. I think it was... Okay, it's actually hard to know. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. It was still Orindia Ares when King Desolate III was in power. So I think when Prince Learson took... Oh wait, no. But didn't the dude die? Yeah, Prince Learson died in the War of the Fifth Era. So he was not the first crowned ruler, so it was probably General Teskin. But he's not mentioned in this book, so far as I can tell. Okay, which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Fen. It's gonna be Fen, right? How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? So I can say number 1 is correct, number 2 is wrong, so one other one is wrong. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally? Oh my, the history is what I'm bad at, you guys. Okay. But I think I'm gonna have to know the answers to this. Why does the music keep doing that? Something is weird. Okay. History. The game is having a bit of a fit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 questions. Who was the first crowned ruler? 4 out of 6. Horus, 2. Reddington, General Teskin. Well, everybody seems to think the fourth king of Orindia had 2 kids, 2 sons. 3 out of 6. Oris. I guess it must be Oris. Okay, so B is Oris. How many sons did the 4th king of Orindia have? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Do I have that in the book? The War of the 5th Era. I'm reading. "22 years. 22 years. War. What realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? They leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. So I guess it's a Raja. A Raja did not ally. What flag was forbidden? It's going to be black flag. Oh, shit. I have these all numbered incorrectly. 4, 5, 6, 2. No, 2 is correct. 3 is 2 sons. All right. So this is wrong. This is wrong. It's probably this one. So it's probably General Tuscan. And then 6 is the black flag. So let's look at the other ones and make sure that my answers match here. So this should be Oris. So that's 1 wrong. That's also wrong. 22 years to Raja black flag. Yes. That's wrong. This is correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Correct. Okay. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Okay. So my numbers agree. I now know the correct answers to those questions for shoresies. Cool. Cool. Oh, hey. I can dig this up. Key? Coin. All right, well. Alas. Alack. Exactly. Who needs history when you've got logic? That's how I live my life. Did I try to go through the reading nook? I don't think that I did. Oops. I went the wrong way. All right. Figured. But you know, thought maybe I could get away with it. Oh, we got to 6th grade. I do need to stretch. My tummy seems to be doing much better. I hope I didn't jinx it. All right, now it's time to go try to put the microchip in the network. I also suspect that the password has something to do with, what's his name? Randolph M. If I can figure out what his last name is. How to get away with it? Get away with what? It. Who up putting day microchip in day network? Who indeed? Who indeed? I almost called you Fen. Holy shit. Fane, how are you? Tell us your secrets. Be cute. And polite. I'm sorry, Fane. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, it's that one. I wonder if that'll stay. Okay, also, I would just like to note, I looked at this and I'm wondering if this is binary code, so this is actually 14. I don't know. 1 and 4. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Squid. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry. I hope that you get to relax tonight. I'm glad that it's over. Hi, memes. How are you doing today, babes? I have to find another piece of microchip, y'all. Cypher. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this run was a little underwhelming. I want to be able to open that sometime. Oh, thank God he got the fucking study. Thank the Lord. Did you tell him that's what we've been waiting for? Was he like, oh, this makes things easier? It's so dark down here. The music. Okay. Okay, I thought so. That's where the rumpus room is, yo. So this correlates to what I thought. There's also a bishop in the bookshop and the chapel. The knight, I didn't make the observatory. There's a knight in the observatory. I haven't noticed a knight anywhere else yet, but I've probably just not been observing. I don't have the study or her ladyship's chamber, and there's a king in the office. I can't place any other ones. Okay. But if I have all of the pieces out on the board, I should be able to do something with that. So I want to know what the fuck this is. There's even more shit that I cannot seem to access. Okay. I have so many steps. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Whoops. I meant to go in the bookshop and buy another book or two. Before I end the run. I do notice that symbol looks kind of Orindia-like, does it not? It's pretty creaky, I don't like it. And I'm all alone. I can't, like, call somebody if it gets stuck. Hi, Nighty. Okay. I only have 27, so we're gonna buy Drafting Strategy, Volume 5. Okay. That's about what I seem able to manage on this run. These are locked. That one's locked. I can't open them. I have no key. I never got into the foundation, so rude. I'm just gonna try one thing. I'm assuming that I'm gonna need the basement key again to get down into the basement, but oh, but I would have to have a key card to call the elevator down to me. Well, we'll go look. We'll just, for science. Dizzying. Yeah, it's locked again. Oh! I've unlocked it. Okay. That is kind and generous. But I actually can't get... I can't get up the elevator because I can't cross. So this room is a big question mark for me. Like, what is its purpose? Oh, hey. Orindia. Oh, that's a sigil. But it doesn't have a marking around the outside. So it has... What's the word I'm looking for? The core is Orindia Aries. And the rays are a train system. It's foggy there. And the moats are metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. I mean, the outer ring, of course, is going to be black. But it doesn't have the actual... Also, an angel points dreams. There's a very lightly written note here. Oh, I have an ad starting in a minute. It says 10. 10 buried floor plans. I need my other piece of map. Here we go. Is there a 10 somewhere that I can see? So I don't know where this other piece of map is. I must have missed it somewhere, question mark? Nerd, you know, it could be something people are into. Okay, I do not see it on the piece that is under the devil, or whatever. Do not see it in the basement. So it's gotta be in the piece that I don't have, which I'm assuming is on the other side of the reservoir. Probably. Or in the catacombs. But either way... Oh. It's on this map too, buried floor plans. So my full map that I found in the gear room does have that 10 buried floor plan note. But I don't see a 10. If only your girl had a magnifying glass and this map in the game. Where is this buried floor plan? It's like so lightly written. Always be magnifying, yo. Is it in the reservoir? No. Maybe? Okay. I don't see it on these pieces of the map that I have. So, but we observing. We learning things for science. I'm just clicking around in case. I do have a shovel. The shovel doesn't seem to care. Nope. Okay. Floor plan, please. Well, it's very nice of it that I don't need the basement key anymore. I suppose that's the same as if I go down the foundation. That makes it much easier. Well, no, I still have to open the antechamber either way you slice it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Ending the day. Call it a day. did a little bit of observation. It was a mid-sized campus, 6 rooms and a library. Yeah, if only I had thought earlier about the classroom situation and like the redrawing the floor plans. Not that it seemed to help. None of the classrooms wanted to come out to play. Rude of them, really. All right. Useful good night. Have sweet dreams. You know, one hopes. Okay, it must still be in the thing, hopefully. Oh. This is a hard choice. I want to go back in the tomb, though. Ugh, it's uncomfortable that it does that. Okay. Grunkle is over here. We want a magnifying glass so we can look at this. I think it says Araja. Okay, Drumrific. Sounds good. Okay, if I get a shovel, here are dig spots. Angel of Pizza. Angel of Boulder Hats. Obviously, there's stuff about these angels that I have not quite determined yet. That's something else that future jewelry Julia will hopefully understand. Forever jewelry. Okay. All right, I don't think the other piece of the map is here. So I don't think it would hint to this with, I don't think it would tell us about what's down here. Before we were actually down here. Here's the first part of the map. Why can't I find the other part of the map? Huh? 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 I desire more map. Scary music, go away. Oh, I probably can't open the door from the back. All right, we're gonna go back out. Even though I'm wasting steps. We yearn. I am always yearning for maps. If only we did. I would like that. I would be enthusiastic about the map for the maps. My God, how is it almost 9 o'clock already? My friend, the den. By which I, of course, mean my fuck buddy, the den. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are, well, that's false. So this is a false statement. Gems are in the blue box. Okay, so if this is true, no, that can't be true. True boxes, that means 2 boxes have to be true, which would be this one and this one, but the gems are in the blue box. Means that the gems would be in this box, which would mean that this box would be false. But so this is false and this is false. I'm pretty sure that the gems are just in the blue box. Yeah, okay. Great. The Maparium. If only. Okay, I have an idea for opening this safe. I don't know if this idea is correct. But I know that this is an E that goes here. It's probably a W. So then it would say, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Gates is spelled G-A-T-E-S, which doesn't make any sense to me. But what if it is an incorrect spelling of gates, as in the gate of these people, which is the best I can do. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4 of her. And then he's also a small gate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm going to try 4, 15. That's the best I got. April 15th. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. We'll allow your idea. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout all this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. This looks like Grunkle's handwriting. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer for the iniquity. Okay, of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Things did not go according to plan. We're like 14 now. 15? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. It is Grunkle's handwriting. Okay, sir. Oops. Oh, the telescope. Hey, yo. It's been a while since I've seen you. And 2 keys. Okay. Sure. Hallway us up. Let's meet this solarium. Solarium has a pond. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Ah. So to save you the stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh, you have to do both. Nogula. So this is Bridget's handwriting, huh? Interesting. Okay, so they need to be... How do these work? What? Heyo. Okay. 9 allowance, fam. You want one of the boxes? I often lock myself out of that door. Laboratory, reading nook, locksmith. Well, if I do the locksmith, I'm done. So let's do the laboratory. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, it's an archived floor plan. Oh, these are kind of shitty. I guess we'll do this. I think they're ones... I do not know. I don't remember what I can access from here. We're gonna look again. You can only get email in the office. Oh. Okay. That's... of course. Of course. Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack their colored borders of their modern counterparts. I would love to see a black print. Oh my god, I have everything. Oh my god. But I don't remember what I was still missing. It's fine. Okay, so Randolph M. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Complete thaw. But how do I mean, I guess I have to make the freezer to try it out. Maybe. But I also think that I need to connect the freezer. I don't know. Too dangerous. Nothing for me, huh? Oh my goodness. Danger's not my middle name. For sure. Oh. One broken lever? Where could that be? Where could I have passed that by? Oh, a key card. Ayo. So now time to up the key cards. I meant to change it to low, but kind of a good thing I didn't. It doesn't really matter either way. I would have had to come back and do it. Okay. Anything else? I don't see anything else. Oh, that's very interesting, isn't it? That the backs of the chairs look like that symbol in the network room. Isn't that interesting? Did I write down? Yes, I did write down dining room for the, or pawn for the dining room. Provocative. Sure. Okay, so the car keys count as a major key. Interesting. I still don't know what that means. Well, I couldn't make it. Rip indeed. Okay. I'm gonna move water from the reservoir. No. Yes. From the reservoir into the fountain. Oh, shit. Can I? I don't know how low I need to go in order to drain. This bitch is full. Or maybe actually there can be more that goes in there. Looks like I didn't quite empty it all out. Well. Wait. How low, indeed. Reservoir goes here as well. Squid, I support you. Okay, I can get this all the way empty. Excellent. Open face grilled cheese. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the foundation, shall we? Not like that. Okay. Okay. Well, we are sacrificing some steps. It's fine. It's cool. We're making happen things we want to happen. Oh yeah. It stays open. How kind. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, the trunk is locked. Okay. Oh my god. Crescent moon. Sun. More crescent moon. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. How am I gonna remember which ones I've opened? Okay. I'm gonna start here. And that's the sun. I gotta keep track. Okay. And that's in here. Oops. I mean, I'm just gonna open all of them eventually, so like shit better not change. Is that actually somewhere I can go into? Okay. Well, okay. Okay. All right. Reservoir gonna stay drained for a while, fam. Okay, one issue that I have is there's like this extra level down there, right? That presumably you want to be able to. There's like another level on the top. I don't know, man. This room is still perplexing to me. Okay. Here's the map. I don't have magnifying glass. Do I see a 10 anywhere? No. I sure do not. Need a magnifying glass. So my plan is to leave the reservoir drained for a while. And come back when I have some spare keys. I mean, Matt has already drained... don't have. Yeah. Matt has already drained the fountain, so I'm assuming he also drained the reservoir, no? Oh no? All right, is there a hidden safe in this room? And if there were, where would it be? Kind of guessing there's not. I feel like there's... I sure did get furnace. Okay. So my suspicion is that there is a safe in this room. I just don't know how one might find it. I feel like this will rise up and there will be a safe behind it. What do I do to provoke it into being? Maybe nothing. There does not appear to be a hint. Right, Mercury? It's a highly suspicious room, and it has a date. Right? And I feel like the rooms with dates in them are worth being suspicious of. There doesn't seem to be anything that I can manipulate in this room. All right, well. Hold on just 1 second, though. It's a very fancy S in the middle. I just want to confirm that his middle name does actually start with S. Where's my family tree? Family tree, where you be? Here it is. It does. He is actually HSS. Well, I'm rich as shit. I just don't have anywhere to spend the money. There's a bunch of money waiting for me in the tomb. Hidden stuff. Yeah. Just be careful that you don't. Yeah. We're very careful about spoilers in here, so it's hard to know if that was a spoiler, but you are very welcome to be here. If that was just a joke, apologies. All right, well, call it a day. HS does, hidden stuff does work for Grunkle though. Herbert Suspicious Sinclair. Herbert Secretive Sassy Something Sinclair. So these runs have been a little less. I mean, I keep working myself into corners, so. Where's the other microchip piece, I wonder? I wonder. I like the tool shed. Let's see what blessing we get. Let's go 5 gold. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that blessing. I guess we'll see. Car keys. I still don't know whose handwriting that is. Okay, wait. I need to check the email. Check email.
S holy hit.
S holy hit. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. I was hoping. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to look at them still. I was hoping there would be something from Randolph in here. Gabe. Oh, it goes so slow. Goomba, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 58 months. That's fucking a long time. I appreciate it deeply. This was just like a month ago. Okay. I just... Oh, hey, wait. Let's log in remotely. And start... an experiment. You're eating ice cream? What kind? I haven't had ice cream in a while. I'm good. I just ordered HelloFresh for the first time today, and I'm gonna get my first box on Sunday. You did, memes? I'm a little worried about the expense of it, but hopefully it'll help me save in the long run and like eat better. I haven't seen the fucking mailroom in forever. These are all good. But I don't have a shovel. And I don't have a key card. Okay, we're gonna cancel for now. It helped me keep eating when I was in a bad mental space and cooking got hard. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, that's part of my issue is like, I don't like planning food. Okay, that's the the count. That's the count. Why is it 3-3? Pup wants me to consider. March of the count. March of the count. It has something to do with the count. This is the count. But I don't understand. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm trying, Pup. I'm trying to explain. Like, I can't. There are no neurons connecting on this concept of why March of the count might be March 3rd. I forced it, Squid. I knew it was March. And it's only the 3rd, so I only took 3 tries. Okay, I'm seeing an office with a computer and a desk and a chair. And the clue itself has red herrings, which are red. And the one that is not a red herring is March of the Count. And it says something. Okay, because I thought there are a lot of busts in this room. This is the Count. I actually looked up and took a picture of him. Other busts in here. Here we go. Here is not the Count. And here's the Count again. My original concept was that there would be 3 of these busts. And you had to count them. You had to count the Count. But it turns out there are 4 of him. So here's 1. Here's 2. There is 3. And on top of the safe itself is 4. So if that were correct, it would be March 4th. But that's all I got for you. I don't know. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I have no other thoughts. It is a dead end. It is a dead end of thinking. I'm afraid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All good things. You have a lot of faith in me. Currently I have a knight. Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and nudge me. I'll accept a nudge. Memes do it. Did Goomba say what kind of ice cream he has? It's bust heavy in here. Browse. How did you solve the drawing room? It was the clue here. If we count small gates. So just the small ones? You didn't actually count the counts, but I took a picture of the count in the foyer. Maybe there are more counts. No shovel or other counts. I'm not supposed to count the big one? Well, that's sad for him. That seems a little bit... I don't know how I feel about that. So, like, small things are the things that you have to pay attention to, then. Yeah, I have a picture of the bust. Oh, Count Isaac Gates. Small gates. I see. I see. I don't know that I would have. Well, maybe if I went and I looked at him again. Okay. Did I check out drafting strategy for Mercury? Okay, good pup. I'm glad. He put 2 and 2 together at 90. I'm glad. Mercury ran away. Okay, I'll check out 5 because I know I haven't read 5. It is squid, which I am not mad about. Papa, I appreciate that you wanted me to understand. I'm sorry, Freezer. Maybe one day indeed. Half the reason I'm in this room for so long is because I have to go all the way around the top of the veranda or whatever it's called. Okay. Will I get the bookshop? No. But we're gonna do the attic. Mezzanine is a good word for it. Coin purse. Oh, I have an ad starting in a minute. Okay, I have a magnifying glass. There's a bishop in the attic. So right now, I have a lot of the things that I need. If I manage to make the study, I might be able to do the thing. that Dad? It's the chair. Okay. So I have the observatory, I have a knight. The office, I have a king. The nook, I have a rook. I have a bishop in the attic. What's in the library? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I need a queen. Study, 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 study. Study, study, study. Oh, just walking right by it again. Good job, Julia. Apparently, I do not see the sledgehammer very well. Okay, what'd I miss? It's over here. There's another key that I missed. Okay. I'm sorry, Sledgehammer. I love you too. I feel affection for you. Of a sort. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. Oh my god, really? Does the entrance hall count as a hall? I guess it does not. Well, that's kind of rough. You have vanilla caramel crunch. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Right. I get you. Oh, here's the shovel. Okay. Fine. Okay. I forgot. I forgot that I got the blessing that gave me like 50 of these. I thought it was a different room that I got a bunch of. Oh, okay. Trash pond, trash pond, trash. Study, 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 study. Oh, because he kept getting courtyards. Oh my god, and it's like not giving me any keys. I have, well, not that I... Oh, a key card. Well, I kind of need to get... Like, I can't block myself off. I've got no ability to get over here. a key. Okay. 10. That's so many. Oh, very nice. I'll take it. Study, study, study. The 46 is provocative. Sure. Why the fuck not? Fucking bitch. So rude. Thank God for key cards. Gems. Gems. Yeah, the lavatory is rude. It's rude. Gems. Please give me the study. One of the other boxes is true. Cool. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Oh God. Okay. This is the only true box. How do I puzzle this one out? Okay, let's pretend this is true. One of the other boxes is true. So that means there are two true boxes. This is the only true box. Well, if this is true, this would have to be false. And if this is true, one of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. They would be in here. Okay? This is the only true box. Well, I think... Okay. If that's true, if that's correct, that this is the only true box, then this is a lie. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So they're not in the other box with a true statement. Wait, but there is not another box. One of the other boxes is true. That would also be a lie. So this would have to be false. Which would have to mean that both of the other boxes are true, or all three boxes are false, which is impossible. So if both the other boxes are true, and this is the only true box, then that's impossible. Okay. If this is a lie, that this is the only true box. There might be two true boxes. No, there can't be two true boxes. If this is... Oh, wait, yeah. If this is a lie, this is the only true box. So this cannot be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. This has to be a lie. So there has to be, okay. The gems are in the other box of the true statement, so I believe they are in here. Thank God. They are getting more difficult. In Eclipse Ball 1952. That's Grandma and Grandpa, fam. $14. 10 plus 2 is 12, plus 18 is 20, minus 3 is 17. 13 minus 10 is 3, divided by 3 is 1. Oh, is that not right? Let's see. What was it again? 10, 12, 18, minus 3 is 17. 13 minus 10 is 3, times 3 is 9. My bad. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, times 1 is still 40, divided by 8 is 5. Silver key. just so funny to me. All right, well, I'm not getting her ladyship's chambers this time. Security, not security. Feed me. Have dinner. Something was beeping at me. Oh, maybe it was the lunchbox? It costs 5 gems. Or 5 gems to get 8 gems. I mean, getting 8 is nice. Oh, yeah. On is fine. Dark room on, gym off. Go get some more gems. I am key rich in this run. Oh, nothing to dig up here. Okay. Maybe I'll get down and open up gems. Open up some more blah 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 blah. Wheat and heat. It is we. Great. Good to know. Some more boxes in the reservoir. Get another gem. Nighty, thank you. Thank you for 11 months. That's incredible. Scared the shit out of me. I appreciate you very much. That's okay. It's very okay. I do not mind. Oh, I can get in here now. Let's do it. This is a very funnily drawn zebra. Look at my one trophy. Is there not? I was hoping maybe there would be a chess piece in here. And I don't see one. What's this? Oh. Okay. Come on, man, give me the study. Give a girl her study. Where? Study, 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 study. Study, 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 study. Dovecote. Oh. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Ooh, I don't like that. We're gonna do Dovecote. Is there a chess piece in here? It's a Popman. Drafting studio. Okay, I want the mailroom because we did the whole thing about getting a letter and I like never see the mailroom, but I also want the pool just so I can continue to try to get the fucking study. No, I think the study has a queen chess piece, and if I get a queen chess piece, I will have all of the chess pieces out in this floor plan to be able to put them on the board. I don't need to redraw. Oh, I could redraw. I could try to get the study. All right, let's see if I can study. Vault, kitchen, coat check. Nope. This is a room I haven't been in before. So there's that. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the. Well, you successfully did not finish writing the letter. I learned this a little late. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. This is my first time in this bedroom. Oh, +1 step for each room in your house. Oh, hey. Okay, the crest is here again. Morajai box. Oh, so this comes from Morajai. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and the common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way to the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. All right, what's the deal here? Didn't quite figure it out, but I got what I needed to get, so that's okay. Oh, hey. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So this is Mom's writing. Interesting. I thought Mom's writing was not this writing. Okay, it's the same. I'm assuming this is me, Simon. There's just a cannon. There are cannons on the floor. This seems bizarre to me. Okay. Well, oh, look at that. That's dope. There's just a sword on the wall. Okay, well, let's go open some more boxes. Another bishop. Down through security. I didn't see a chess piece. I'm just gonna check one more time. Is there a chess piece here? I don't see one here either, but I might be missing it. Did you guys see a chess piece in the master bedroom? I mean, obviously not all rooms have them. Pup says, Okay, well. Am I going the right way? No, I am fucking not. The hell am I doing? It feels like it would, right? Lab. Billiard room. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I thought I turned off the gym. I did turn off the gym. Bedroom foundation. Oh, it's 10. Oh. I guess it's always worth coming down here to look. Now the question is, do the boxes reset? No, they are still open. Okay. I can't quite tell if this is white or blue or... Oh, what are you? It sure did. The fuck does that go into? All right. Well, it sure was not. So green memos seem false. Yeah. You don't say. What did this one say? All right. I'm just... picking ones. I don't know. Well, that's also a lie. Okay, so I found the Sanctum Key, which appears to be a thing that I was looking for, but I don't know where to use it. I don't know where there is a hole that needs... Oh, I still have another key. I don't know where there's a hole that needs filling. Right? Well, I am searching for allowance tokens, I suppose. Allowance tokens and a sanctum key. When I have opened many boxes, I'm out of keys. I can go to the Mount Holly gift shop and see if I can use my money for anything. Oh wait, before I do that, oops. This is so slow. It's extremely, it twigs the anticipation hormones. That drum beat. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, Read and Rap. How you doing tonight? Sorry, I started thinking about like how I can use that lower. How can I use that lower shindig? This. But like, why do I want this? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. How do I reopen them? I'm on the other side again. Am I? No, I've just opened this door for myself. Wait. Okay, there is this door here now. Wait, but this isn't... It's a shortcut? Oh, is that all? I thought I opened up like more shit. Really? Well, I thought I found a way in. Now what happens if I go this way? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I think that's not where I want to go. Round and around, squid. Okay. Give me a 10 somewhere. Ha! That is really not visible without the magnifying glass. I found it though. It's, okay. La 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 la. Okay, here we go. Let's go find it. What we add in. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay. I have a sledgehammer. Can I just sledgehammer my way out of this? I am going back in. to... From there? Nope. Wait. I have to switch over. No? I'm trying to remember how to do this. I think I remember. Thanks, nerd. I appreciate you. Nope, this is still wrong. What am I? Okay, hold on. I did it before. Why am I having such trouble now? It's fine. I'll get it. So if I go this way, I cannot turn the lever anymore. Okay. So it's either go to a quote unquote dead end or go back to the start. So I have to, at the start, turn it in a way. Okay, I got it. Okay. You did get a great clip from the basement key. It's a very good one. Oh, but then I can also just use this shortcut, right? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. I'm doing a learning. So I can choose. Door number 3. I don't fucking know. Like, there's nothing to denote that one door would be better than another door. How does a girl decide? I'm just gonna do this door, cause like any door. Oh, it's a sigil. Fuck. hold on, hold on. Oh, I have to... Okay. I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I have to get the correct sigil info here. But I don't know. It's good music. This is Arch Ares. I know that Arch Ares. Oh shit, did I not write it down? Is yellow. And yellow border. Looks like that. History. Arch Ares, the land of northern storms. A wild, untamed expanse with the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast. Okay, so there are railways. Do not know a lot about Arch Ares, it turns out. Is there? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so this just changes the outside. This changes number of rays. So I think it's a railway. Because it says in the Third Era, there's a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms. Land of northern storms. So the weather should be jagged. How do I change that though? I don't know. Oops, I fucked it up. How do I change the rays? I don't know how to change the ray. Oops. Oh. I don't know what I'm pressing. But whatever it is. Okay, stormy. That's what I want. And then Hi, Chie. Oh, fucked it up again. Oh, I see. This is okay. Puzzling is puzzling. I'm learning things though. Okay, wait, let's move this back. And then Aries is yellow, and then what does the middle shit mean? The moats, tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. How do I know this? How will I know this? Wild and untamed expanse, not developed, but a good deal more vast. I don't know how to know that. Oh, well, I figured it out. What was that moat? Moats. Industrial. It is an industrial place. I was gonna go through them all. Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the value of more Ajai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Heyo. Oh, with a magnifying glass, look at me. Arch Aries, together we weather. Power plant. The Contessa. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. First City of Steel. Oh, I have an ad break now. Look at that. Well, So I just need to find 7 more sanctum keys. That's fine. Well, I'm glad I actually looked at what the sanctum key did. Oh, I still have an upgrade disc. I should go use that. Reading is OP, turns out. Observing is OP, turns out. Simply observe. Like, I'm so curious what Matt has that I don't, yo. My suspicion is that it's Black Prince stuff. Or, okay, here's one thing that I observed when I was looking over, who are you? When I was looking over my screenshots. That note that Denny Ravane left says there are 2 starting rooms. I still have 1. Makes a girl wonder. Where is... Oh, the office is down there. Swim trunks. I can buy swim trunks. Sure, why not? Now to go into the office. Wait, I have to go through the foundation. Hello? Well, it's funny because I did think that this run was going to be a bust. Ended up working out okay. It ain't over till it's over, it's true. Shit be changing. Yes, bedroom. Quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Heyo. Guest bedroom. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 rerolls. Yeah, they're good. I think I'm gonna do the quest bedroom. Okay. Look at her. Down there. So here are my thoughts. Damn, there's a whole lot more to find. Damn. I mean, I knew, but I still didn't find any safes today. I was really hoping to find more safes. Oh shit, the treasure map. Oh, I didn't open that square. Bummer. Why wasn't this here before? Oh, studio editions. Editions in... That's not an edition from the studio. I'm eyeing every square cm of this menu screen with suspicion. All right. Still missing 8. But I've got everything else. I've got all the bedrooms. I've got all the hallways. I've got all the green rooms. I'm missing 1 shop. Hello. I've got all the red rooms. I've got all the outer rooms. I thought this was going to be Black Prince. Welp. Where am I? Oops. 39 of 45 is my... Oh, is current. 96 of 110. Good night, Xie. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. Yeah, solve the puzzle in room 8, the one room I don't have. Oh. 'Dartboard is only 8 out of 40. Parlor is 25. I'm over halfway there. Whatever the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. I just want to keep playing this game, but alas, I should probably sleep. I guess. I suppose. Is it morning? Is it 7:20 in the morning? It probably is. Simon is going to have so little sleep. He's going to sleep for 40 minutes. Thanks, Strings. I know. If only I weren't a human being that required sustenance and sleep, and that I had to go to work tomorrow. Most of my colleagues are going to be off of work tomorrow, though, because it's Yom... I don't know how to say it correctly. Yom Kippur? Yom Kippur? Sleep is good. Come back with a fresh mind. I will. Sunday. Call it a day. Six green rooms, all of them courtyard. And a solarium. didn't get a queen. Or maybe I had a queen and I didn't know it. Strings. You know, I wish I could play more frequently. I do. Opening and completing a Sanctum room already is pretty wild. I'm happy to hear it. On day 30. I mean, I think I got really lucky finding that key. Squid, it was a shrine blessing. You did? Nerd. Incredible. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had the bookshop in this run, because I had a bunch of money. I could have tried to buy a new clue. I bought swim trunks. I used my money. Well, I'm glad the game didn't fuck with us for too long. It's true. What game? Okay, let's look at my to-do list. Did I successfully do anything on my to-do list, or did I just add things to my to-do list? I think I just added things. Okay, freezer. Nope, unsuccessful. Get to room 46 again. Nope, unsuccessful. Find more safes. Nope, unsuccessful. Crack drawing room safe. Ooh, I did that one. Cross that out. Denny mystery, unsuccessful. Chess pieces, so close. Sigils, realm and ruin. I did read that and I started working on it, so I'm going to cross that off. Adding things to the to-do list feels like an accomplishment. Puzzles in museum, in the gallery. I'm going to write gallery and be correct. We did not go into the gallery today, though we were offered it. Drain the reservoir. Oh, I did that. Dig up the microdrive again. Oh, I did that, and I put it where it was supposed to go. Black Prince, still a question mark. Her ladyship's diary, still a question mark. Use vault key, never found it. Get more classrooms. Oh, I did that, but I still haven't gotten to classroom 8. Get into terminal, did not manage that. Question for every blueprint session. Did I add or remove more items to the list today? Well, I crossed off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. So now I'm going to add get to 8th classroom and find allowance in reservoir. I spelled reservoir very incorrectly. And find more Sanctum keys. For that one, I'm going to do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so I can cross them off individually. What else is on my to-do list from today? I feel like I'm missing something. Sure. Purchase books at bookstore. We were. That's true. A new clue. And then there's one other one that I don't remember what it is that I haven't purchased yet. I think Curse of Blackbridge. Thank you, Mercury. Okay. Mercury's mind is OP. Steel trap. I did find a new floor plan. The lost and found room. How OP would it be to go in there when I don't actually have an item yet? Kind of like going through the chapel when you have no money. We have not drafted the dove coat. But I don't feel like that's necessarily like a to-do list item. Because it's not like it'll come up when it comes up. And when it comes up, I'll do it. Yeah. Other goals. I feel like there's something niggling. Well, a major goal is really tracking there have got to be more night chess pieces out there than just the observatory. What I really want to be able to do, I want to figure out how to get down further in the gallery or the arcade. Because there's obviously more of the arcade, and there are provocative spaces outside that look like they should be doors that I can't get through. Mercury, I have get into terminal, so that's basically figure out admin key, but I'll write admin key down. Provocative. Yes. To-do list updated. Yeah, find the other microchip. All right, admin key microchip. I guess getting to the terminal is a different thing than the microchip room. Denny, what the fuck was up with you, dude? I do have chess pieces written down. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yes, freezer is the first thing on the list. What the fuck, Denny? A question for the ages. Certainly for me. Oh yeah, I was looking at Malta. I remember this now. Thank you, pup. I appreciate that you guys enjoy the journey with me. Okay, is anyone playing Fez? Nobody is playing Fez. It is literally 7 a.m. Nerd. So glad you like hanging out here and it doesn't bother you that it's the middle of the fucking night for you. Because we've been streaming almost 4.5 hours. Good morning. Yeah. It's basically the same time for you that it is for Simon. Yep, exactly, Squid. We on the same wavelength. All right. As a reminder, my Discord, if you would like to join and get updates about, you know, maybe for some reason I might not stream or whatnot, you are welcome to join us. Do what serves you. I might even do an extra stream sometime. I probably won't this week, though. Probably won't. I'm pretty busy, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know where to raid. So guess what? I'm just gonna turn us off for the night. Oh well. Ooh, oh whoa. Yeah, busy trying to solve these puzzles, exactly. Good night. Everybody have a good sleep. I'll see you guys on Sunday, unless something happens, and then I will let you know. Night. Can I make this work without my stream attack? Probably. Where's my ending? Stream ending. Okay, bye.